Nailed it, MP. Big win for team chemistry.
Win, pay the bills, baby. Looks like a win, but can't take a night off in this league.
And he's about to tear it up.
Objects in motion, stay in motion.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And on tap tonight, it's the Detroit Pistons going up against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Looking now at some numbers for MP.
And over the last 10 games, he's been hitting the boards hard. He's been a different guy when it comes to rebounding. Out there battling and fighting. It's great to see that kind of hustle.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Simone Fontecchio out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Stewart in at center. And for the Bulls, Kitty and White pair to make the backcourt. Bruce Ellis out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. When teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Kitty with it, guarded by Stewart. Chicago with the ball. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Detroit with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot, and it's Cunningham missing. MP, the pass to Vucevic. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Harris outside. Out to the wing. Here's Fontecchio. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Harris. Back to Cunningham. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
To the paint. Here's MP. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Pass to Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. Stewart defends. Outside White. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got 7. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Fontecchio left side. For 3, here's Harris. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Ivy. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Bulls in Chicago. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And Giddey's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. Never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
White, good.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Ivy outside. Giddey against Cunningham. It's deflected. Here's Buzelis. He's scoreless. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Buzelis.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
Harris outside. Stewart outside. Fires the three. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Detroit. He gets it in there.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Fontecchio outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Fontecchio's got his third bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Will stand for the Detroit Pistons. The rebuild continues.
Well, Brian, it's a process that almost every franchise has to go through at one time or another. You just hope players don't feel lost in the shuffle and they keep playing their best basketball.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Beasley's checked in for the Pistons. And that one's good. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Giddey. Ivy against White. Down low. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 6 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Cunningham. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the middle. Here's MP. The rebound by Beasley. Pistons trail by 6. Ivy outside. From outside the arc. Beasley misses. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Now Cunningham, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. The three ball. Drops in the three. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Bulls leading by 5. Jones, the pass to Robinson. Here's Collins. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Pass to Cunningham. Stewart with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ivy. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 7. Lets a floater go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Trey Jones.
Well, the pressure on Cunningham when he came into the league was immense. He's gone through adversity, but he's never stopped working to improve.
Reed's checked in for the Pistons. Harris comes in for Fontecchio.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Collins passes to MP. DeSumo on the wing. Inside, here's MP. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Beasley outside. The three. Sinks the tray.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Jones, the pass to Robinson, releases, and MP gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. MP's got 14 points. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham with the ball. 9 points in the game. He's off on the layup. MP with it. Picked up by Cunningham. DeSumo for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Great read by MP, showing he has a sense for when someone is open.
Beasley outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And stolen by Beasley. And now the Pistons in transition. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, teammates appreciate that kind of hustle on the break. Good work by Cunningham getting up the floor.
Back to MP. Here's Collins. Collins drawing the double team. Robinson, a screen on Cunningham. MP. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. He's got 16.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
Cunningham looking it over. Out to Beasley. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Beasley's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Reed. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting ready for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Robinson. Buzelis comes in for Smith. MP's checked in for White. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Cade Cunningham comes in for Schroeder. Setting the floor for Detroit. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Hardaway in at the 3.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP, that one's good.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He finished with 47 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And here's Cunningham outside. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Now here's Beasley. Give him 8. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Holland. Here's Stewart, covered by MP. Over MP. Beasley for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Giddey finds MP. Now Herder. 6 on the shot clock. Back to MP. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 22 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Hardaway, a good look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. And stolen by Hardaway. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Cunningham. Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
MP with it. Defended by Hardaway. MP, the pass to Herder. Vucevic, a screen on Beasley. Herder can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Beasley misses.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Herder's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to review the game plan. Chicago making some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Herder. Now here's Ivy. Still no points. A nice shot by Fontecchio.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
To the paint. Here's MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Cunningham passes to Fontecchio. Cunningham outside. Gets an open look and hits it. Cunningham's got 13.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Down low. Here's MP. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bulls lead by 18.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
On the wing, Ivy. He's covered by Dosunmu. For 3, here's Harris. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to MP. It's Giddey on the wing. To the middle. Here's MP. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Here's Buzelis. Collins a screen. Inside. Here's MP. Cunningham with some nice D.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. We're thinking about the shot.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek.
What's different about MP compared to other rookies? No hesitation. He knows what he can do, and then he does it.
Very focused, very competitive. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Chicago Bulls.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, it's so cool in here.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with MP, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
To the middle. Outside Giddey. To the paint. Here's MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 17. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. They double him with MP. Can't connect from short range. Chicago leading by 17. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got his second bucket on the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Harris outside. Here's Fontecchio. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Giddey passes to MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 32 points.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Here's Fontecchio. And it's all from three-point range. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. To the inside. Here's MP. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they were fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Chicago leading by 17. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Simone Fontecchio, a name some may struggle with, but as well as he's played, get to know it. Actually, his teammates nicknamed him Tech. He said, when I first got to the NBA, they started calling me that, and I was like, guys, I don't like it. No one's ever called me that. But then it stuck to me. Now I like it. Brian?
Now you have to like it. All right, great story, Allie.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of other young players, MP has shown he's comfortable working in the mid-range.
Ivy against White. Ivy goes in. White with a steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. MP shot is off. Pistons trail by 19. Fontecchio, the pass to Ivy. For 3, here's Harris. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Back to MP. Jones from outside. cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Cunningham. He's got 16. Ivy goes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kobe White picks one up.
On the drive, Ivy just blitzes the defense. They don't know how to...
Schroeder against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu outside. MP against Beasley. Here's Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And the Pistons shooting at about 34% here in this game. And here's Ivy. 6 points for him. From deep. He can't hit that time.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And stolen by Beasley. Down low. Ivy passes to Schroeder. Here's Beasley. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Beasley's got 10 points in the game. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. MP finds Vucevic. Back to MP. Collins passes to Dosunmu. To the middle. Here's MP. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
On the wing, Ivy. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Holland. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Beasley for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 13.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Inside, here's MP. And he lays it up and in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 25. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
We've done a great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving, extra pass, attack, pass, and play, okay?
Billy Donovan enjoying the activity. Good ball movement, good body movement. Just wants to see more of it.
Yeah, they're working together well. The key now is to try to do it consistently throughout the rest of the evening.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Holland out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Paul Reed. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Schroeder finds Beasley. Now here's Hardaway. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
MP, that one's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Schroeder. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Back to Herder. Pass to Collins. MP outside. Hey, expanding his range. On target from range. MP's got 43 points.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
Now Beasley. Can't hit that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Herder. To the left side wing. MP outside. And here's Collins for three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Herder. Takes the three. Holland with a rebound. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. To the right side. Throws it up high.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Smith outside. MP with it. He shoots a three. The rebound by Detroit. Beasley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holland. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
The shot by Terry, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
From deep, MP connects from downtown. MP's got 46.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Holland. Outside Hardaway. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Friday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And here's Cunningham outside. Pure from three-point range. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Herder passes to MP. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Pistons have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Hardaway. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Jones, the pass to Smith. From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. 4-3. Hardaway grabs the board. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Over MP. That one a little long. Well, the Bulls shooting at a very efficient 67%. Takes a three. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, B.A. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Beasley outside. Over Herder. And again, the Pistons missing.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
MP looking around. Offensive rebound. The shot's good.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Cunningham outside. Tries to spin move. And again, unable to change momentum here. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Back to MP. Stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And there's Cunningham on the assist from Holland. Holland's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 58.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
For Chicago, Robinson comes in for Collins, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Herter. Here's Cunningham. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Graham?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There are some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Harris finds Cunningham. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. From deep, MP. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Dosunmu. 5 to shoot. And here's MP. Fires for 3. And Ivy pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Cunningham. The 3.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were fired. Yet another bucket.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. Back to Cunningham. Harris outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the paint. A nice shot by MP.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dosunmu outside. Back to MP. And he banks in the layup.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, Cunningham has such a great feel for the game. Reads his teammates' movements really well.
Outside Jones. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. There he goes. A couple. That's more than a couple. Something good tonight.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely. Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars, and everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
Maxey. The shot off that time. James with some nice D. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Doncic, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Maxey passes to MP. An easy 2 points on the layup. MP's got 6.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. MP grabs the miss.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Maxey kicks to MP. Good ball movement here by the East. Halliburton passes to Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Outside, Maxey. Back to Halliburton. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And another 3 from the East.
How about the big fella stepping outside and showing us some range?
Well, he'd get some grief for that shot in a regular game, but in this setting, you're allowed that kind of latitude and freedom.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star Week.
And no one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense, and we got a taste of that right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. KD with the bucket.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And David Aldridge spoke with Quinn Snyder. David?
He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here's MP. After Luka Doncic's miss. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. It's hauled in by the East.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton finds MP. Puts up a 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by MP.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton.
Defensive foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Edwards, he's checked in for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Back to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West. They trail by 7. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's James. Inside. Outside Edwards. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 9. Maxey kicks to MP. Pass to Maxey. And here is MP. Back to Maxey. Now MP. 5 to shoot. Trying his luck from deep. And Jokic with the rebound. The West trails by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Halliburton kicks to Maxey. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass break. Here comes the West. Here's James. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by MP.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And the West All-Stars with possession. 9-point game. And here's Edwards from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's MP for 3. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. East grabs the miss.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now, here is Halliburton. Maxey passes to MP. Back to Maxey. Over Edwards. Maxey, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got that one up quick.
And teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
Now, here's MP. He's got 15. Bangs home the trifecta. 18 points for him.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at it.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey on the wing. MP right side. Pass to Halliburton. Good ball movement here by the East. Now, MP. Edwards defending. And another three from the East.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. East grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Embiid kicks to MP. Antetokounmpo passes to MP. Back to Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic outside. Again, the West All-Star.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's the East All-Stars going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
They've got MP. Siakam is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Young in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
Light on the fouls in terms of what's being called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game, so good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And the basket by MP.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
James finds Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
To the left side wing. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. Floats one up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Durant's checked in.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, and that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Back to MP. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Outside, KD. KD. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
To the middle. Here's MP. That ball's nice speed that time from Brunson. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the East All-Stars. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
You're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Durant from deep. LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance and he wants it to swing his way.
Siakam, a screen on Edwards. To the paint, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Hart, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Doncic is checked in for the West. Here's Young. Still without a basket. MP dishes to Young. The 3-ball. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the East leads by 16.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
KD passes to Edwards. Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 4 this quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Good ball movement here by the East. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. The West trails by 14. From deep, James. Rebounded by Hart.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
From deep, Brunson. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 8 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Rebounded by Hart. The East leading by 15. Young for 3. And another miss by the East. James against MP. James absolutely owning the inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to MP. It's Hart on the wing. From outside the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Durant. No one near James as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep, Brunson. And another 3 from the East.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the East. Halliburton comes in for Young. And West also making a switch. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Edwards. pass to James. Wembanyama with it. James looking around. Had the space there, but it's offline. The East leading by 19 points. Halliburton kicks to MP. Back to Halliburton. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for James. The West trails by 19. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Wembanyama, a screen on Hart. 6 to shoot. And it's Durant missing.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Halliburton in the corner. MP outside. Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Shoots a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the West. Trailing by 19. The West again cannot hit. Here are the East All-Stars. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. This one for 3. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Following the three-pointer by MP, Irving passes to Wembanyama. Good, nice job down low. Wembanyama's got his first bucket of the night.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Now, here's Hart. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Maxey's checked in for the East. The West also making some changes. Jokic comes in for Wembanyama, and LeBron subbed in for Irving. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. The West trails by 20. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. The East making a switch. Embiid's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. From deep, James. Action coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. The East leading by 17. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Maxey finds MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's LeBron outside. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Maxey passes to MP. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Doncic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 8 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Embiid, the pass to Halliburton. Shoots over KD. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. East All-Stars ahead as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, they've got Nikola Jokic. Luka Doncic out there with Gilgeous Alexander, and it's LeBron James, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Maxey. MP finds Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Good ball movement here by the East. Over Doncic. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton against Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Can't hit that time. Good D by Embiid. The East leading by 21. On the wing, MP. Embiid kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. Back to MP. Halliburton for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Halliburton's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Embiid with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, MP.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
He's off on the second. The West All-Stars with the ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The kick out to LeBron. Halliburton against Gilgeous Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
On the wing, MP. Antetokounmpo passes to Halliburton. Left side, Maxey. Back to MP. Three-pointer by Embiid. Drills it from outside.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the West. LeBron outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good D by Embiid.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Maxey against Doncic. And MP with the basket on the assist by Maxey. MP's got 32 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's James. That shot missing. He's with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's what the East is going with right now. Bam Adebayo comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Halliburton. Free throw good, Maxey.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
And the dunk by James.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's MB. The three from MP. Drops in the tray. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor, and it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. And here's James outside. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 20.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Brunson kicks to MP. Adebayo passes to Embiid. Now here's Brunson. And another three from the East.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. 8 points for him. Offensive rebound. Jokic sets the screen for KD. Second chance shot. Jokic, no good. Jokic is gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 15.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
LeBron is screen on Brunson. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Doncic. From downtown, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson the pass to MP. Back to Brunson. Pass to MP. From deep. The West grabs the miss. Gilgeous Alexander finds Durant. James with it. Inside, Jokic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
MP deciding where to go with it. Brunson, no good. Maxey against Doncic. Gilgeous Alexander, a screen on Maxey. They get it back.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Nice D from Doncic.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Drills the three-pointer.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Brunson kicks to Adebayo. The three from MP. West All-Stars with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jokic. And here is KD. Gilgeous Alexander with it. He's got 8. Again, the West All-Star.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Brunson finds MP. Here's Maxey. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here are the East All-Stars now. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. The three from MP. It's rebounded by the West. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Embiid. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so, MP will bring it up for the East All-Stars. From deep, Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Brunson's got 17 now.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Maxey passes to MP. Maxey against Doncic. And there's the bucket from MP. And that's now 37 points for MP.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Here's Jokic. MP grabs the miss. Jokic has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Brunson, no good. So it's the West now. Durant dishes to Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Jokic with the steal. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12.
Get outside, get outside. Stay up.
From down in the low post, it goes. 14 points for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the East. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Don't go anywhere. Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
MP out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Down low, and stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. That one wide left. Lillard outside. On the wing, MP. To the paint. And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success will certainly continue to keep that pipeline going.
MP finds Towns. For three, Siakam drains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The West again cannot hit. East All-Stars on offense. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points, and stolen by Wembanyama. Inside, here's KD. The West again cannot hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the inside, MP can't cash in from close range. And so here are the West All-Stars. Ring shot on the way, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. To the middle. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards can't hit. Edwards gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Siakam outside. MP kicks to Siakam. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. And here's MP for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the West. A nice shot by KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Siakam outside. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by the East. And it's the West All-Stars ball. The 3 for Doncic. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 6 assists now in the game. And the East has possession. Lillard dishes to MP. Back to Lillard. The 3 from MP. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Irving up top. Defended by Towns. Irving passes to Doncic. From past the arc. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Doesn't go that time. He's with the ball. Lillard outside. And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now a timeout called by the East. here for the West All-Stars. Jokic, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James comes in for Kevin Durant. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Shoots over Lillard. And it's LeBron missing. Towns finds Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Lillard with the rebound. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. A three from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 40 points.
Well, it's looking more and more like the MVP award is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he looks like he's got that thing locked up at this point. He's been phenomenal.
Lets it go from 11. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Towns for three. And another three from the east.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Just two to shoot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's MP for three. The West All-Stars pull it in. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Lillard. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam passes to Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
Here's West now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. MP outside. Out to the right wing. Siakam kicks to MP. The three. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 45 points.
Man, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 48.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. And I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level
than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
Outside Durant. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Fades away. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Lillard outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. LeBron outside, takes the 3, sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
MP outside. Trying his luck from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Doncic with it. Lillard picks him up. Pass to Jokic. The 3. The shot, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Lillard, the pass to Towns. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Player standing out of bounds violation. West All-Stars ball.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Jokic. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
In sports and in most lines of work, the deck is stacked against the new guy. The way MP has showed up and showed out like he has makes him the clear MVP favorite.
NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
MP, what's up, my man? You're hooping lately.
Man, that means a lot. You know I've been a fan of yours for a minute now.
Nah, you make me feel old, man.
Nah, that's just respect. Yo, you want to trade jerseys after the game?
I'm flattered, but you can't give them out that easy, man. You got to earn it.
All right, I'll do that.
You got less humble real quick, huh? All right, let's do it.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. MP out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player.
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby outside. Down low. Hart kicks to Towns. Here's Brunson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
Giddey finds Vucevic. To the middle. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Over in the corner, White. Pass to MP. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Out to White. There's the three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Bridges. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Now the Bulls with it. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Vucevic finds Giddey. White. His three-pointers off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges, no one around him. Oh, good with the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Vucevic. MP with it. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. MP's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. Take a look at the Knicks. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the Bulls, they just crushed expectations all season long. Only a few people thought they could sustain this level of excellence, but here they are.
It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Here's a chance now to see the league leaders in three-point field goal percentage. Kobe White, number 1. Buzelis is second.
Either of these two guys force defenders to come out well past that three-point line, and that really opens the floor up for their entire offense.
Here's Brunson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Inside, and stolen by Anunoby. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. The shot misses.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to MP. And here's Vucevic. Outside White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Here's MP. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Hart. And it's good for 2.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Detroit had a huge game. He picked up 67 points, and he was tremendous in that game. That was a season high in points, too. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Robinson's checked in for Vucevic. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Over Giddey. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Ball's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Chicago also making some changes. Collins checked in for Buzelis. Dosunmu comes in for White, and Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Now, here's Hart. He's coming off a 13-point game against Atlanta.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
On the free throw, no good.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The layup missed. Ball against Collins. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Here's Dosunmu, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's MP, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Free throw, no good for MP. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's Jones. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now Brunson. He's got 10. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Jones kicks to Robinson. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking.
He's checked in for the Knicks. Ball with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
So the Bulls 5 right now. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's McBride. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Chicago leading by 3. Here's White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. White's got 9 points.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Bridges for 3. New York missing again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And Ball gets double teamed. Bridges outside. Here's McBride. He had 15 points last out. And his 3rd shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Here's Chicago. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Down low. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Ball, the pass to Anunoby. To halt the run. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Ball.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. Here's MP. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Ball, the pass to Anunoby. And here is Bridges. He has 6. Pass to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby, no good. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Here's MP. It's White on the wing. Back to MP. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. Bridges outside. Looking to get back on track here. And he sinks the layup. Bridges got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Pass to Buzelis. Here's MP, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at Chicago. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And, of course, the New York Knicks just way behind.
Yeah, but checking out Chicago, they've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise!
He's checked in for the Knicks. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for MP.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Pass to Buzelis. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. MP, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Brunson, left side. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Now Chicago has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Chicago again turning it over. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges.
Number 28, Charles Massey.
New York's got into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Brunson takes off. Misses from short range. Chicago has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. With his first shot attempt, and there's Buzelis on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 assists now tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White finds MP. Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Anunoby outside. And here's Brunson outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
They are just killing them on the interior.
To the inside. On the wing, MP. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. No good on the 3. Brunson against Giddey. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Brunson kicks to Towns. Now McBride. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
MP passes to Vucevic to the middle. MP, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Down low. And he dunks it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
To the paint. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. Outside White. MP outside. Puts up a 3. Another miss by MP. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 38% in the second quarter. Defensively, they look a little bit confused. Anunoby, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. Has been leading the charge for the Bulls. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
You look at the score, it's close, but they're getting bullied. It's bully ball.
And they knew that might be an issue coming in, especially when it comes to rebounding. They just haven't found a way to counter it.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
When you have 2 players going at each other like this, it becomes a point of pride. That's when the sparks fly. That's when it gets interesting.
For us and for the fans watching. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. MP really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Hart finds Brunson. No good that time. Nice defense from Giddey. Chicago leading by 4. Inside, here's MP. Towns with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Out to Brunson. Misses the 3.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And that one falls for Bridges.
What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Now here's Giddey. 8 points for him. Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. MP dishes to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half, you need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Towns, a screen on Giddey. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Back to MP. And stolen by Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. For the tie. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
City Dasher.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to MP. It's White on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Here's MP. MP beats him for 2.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
White against Bridges. Here's Hart. Vucevic with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Brunson against Giddey. Pass to MP. Back to White. 6 to shoot. And Giddey gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson against Giddey. And here is Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's 27 points for MP.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hart finds Brunson. Over Giddey. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Smith checked in for Vucevic. Giddey with it. He's got 11. A 3 from MP. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Pass to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 5. Down low. Kicks it out to MP. A 3. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Brunson the pass to Hart. MP against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Giddey finds Smith. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Josh Giddey.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Miles McBride's checked in for Anunoby. Chicago also making some changes. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Bruce Ellis. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Jones from outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
3 points.
MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson against Jones. Over in the corner, McBride. A 3-pointer is right on target. McBride's got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
MP, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Towns throws it down.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. McBride passes to Brunson. lays it up off the glass. And now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Some changes for Chicago. Allen's checked in for Jalen Smith. Kevin Huerter comes in for MP. And it's Dosunmu in for White. The Knicks leading by 7. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Josh Giddey is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic. Then it's MP. And it's Smith in at the 4 spot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Knicks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Vucevic dishes to MP. Here's Giddey. MP passes to White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside, Ball. On the wing, Anunoby. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
MP passes to White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now McBride. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Giddey finds Vucevic. And it's Giddey in the corner. The 3-pointer, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Pass to Bassie. There's a screen. Here's Anunoby. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anunoby's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Back to MP. Over in the corner, White. Hands it from downtown.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
So it's the Knicks now. Ball feeling it out a bit. Anunoby outside. Over MP. And again, it's OG Anunoby. Anunoby's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
White, good.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Ball, the pass to Anunoby. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And that's 20 points for OG Anunoby. A 3 from MP. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ball, the pass to McBride. Here's Bassett. Up top, Anunoby. The kick out to Ball. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Anunoby has the open look and misses it off the right side of the rim. MP outside. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Ball. MP, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Yep, that one goes in there. Anunoby's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Smith kicks to Giddey. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. For New York, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Outside, Ball. Pass to Anunoby. Into the lane. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
White dishes to MP. They need this, and the three ball is good. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
MP to the rack, and MP throws it down.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Ball, the pass to Towns. Fires for three. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Bulls making a switch here. Bruce Ellis has checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Back to Brunson. That shot off. Nice defense from Giddey. For three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Giddey's got 9 points here in the second half. Brunson against Giddey. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Bulls now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And it's Vucevic missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside, Towns. And he's good on the three ball. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
The response, MP delivering.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Bridges. Now, here's Hart. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Bridges misses. Bull shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. MP kicks to White to take the lead. Drills the three-pointer. White's got 24 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bridges outside. And here is Hart. Brunson outside. Nice defense from Giddey. The Bulls leading to the inside. Buzelis. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot to stop the run. And it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 34 points.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
MP, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anunoby, no good. And here are the Bulls now. They've led by as much as 10. Giddey the pass to MP. And again.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season. Setting expectations extremely high. The shot's good from Brunson.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
109 left in the 4th quarter. Now, here's MP. It's White on the wing. Shoots over Bridges. It falls!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Robinson's checked in for Vucevic.
Number 41, Mitchell Robinson.
51 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And that's an intentional foul. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here are the Knicks. Drives to the hoop. Money!
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And White kicks to Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. New York calls timeout. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Now on the court is your right squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, trailing by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Carl Anthony Towns. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Josh Giddey at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's MP for 3. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Not as easy as it looks under the lights, is it?
Nah, you were right. Those lights were a little bit brighter than what I thought. But you know I'm going to come correct next time, though.
We'll see.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Way to bring home that W. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of it. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. MP with it. Defended by Dunn. To the middle. It's stolen by Dunn. It's a one-on-one situation. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And he knocks down the first one. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And both free throws good for Durant. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, BA. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Chicago making their last shot. Outside Durant. There's the three. Chicago with the rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Back to MP. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Dunn. From outside, off the mark. And Giddey's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Durant. The Bulls making their last shot. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's MP. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. MP's got his third basket on the night right there. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Dunn, pass to Booker. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 5 points.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for MP.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and a assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Booker. Coming off 41 points last game out. Clock at 6.
Blocked! When it comes to contesting shots, Jones is showing us that he's got great timing.
Giddy finds MP. Oh, tries a 3. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 4. Durant for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Giddy passes to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Beal outside. Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Oh, another miss by MP. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Booker. Huzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now here's MP, defended by Dunn. From deep, MP parries it from 3. MP's got 12.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Pass to Richards. Dunn outside. Drops in the 3. Dunn's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Young guns love this type of competition. Great answer from MP.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Up top, Richards. Outside, Durant. Fires the 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to White. Puts up a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dunn outside. The 3, Durant. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. It's Giddy on the wing. Over Booker. And it's Giddy missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Booker against Giddy. Booker's shot is good.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Outside White. Pass to MP. Here's Buzelis. From downtown. Richards pulls it in. Beal outside. Richards with a screen. Dunn outside. Leaps for it. Stolen by MP. And he's all alone. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Bradley Beal.
And the MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
Outside Booker. Allen outside. Outside Bol. Three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones finds MP. Hey, from beyond the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Booker, pass to Bol. Back to Booker. Right at the free throw line. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Durant driving inside.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
It's tipped and stolen by Durant. Allen, pass to Booker. MP against Durant.
Remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
MP to pass to Dosunmu. Pass to MP. Back to Dosunmu. To the inside. MP's shot is good. MP's got 23.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Booker, pass to Allen. Back to Booker. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. And MP with a basket on the assist from Robinson. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Jones grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Shoots over Booker. Again, the Bulls score.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Allen outside. There's a screen by Bol. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jones. And here's Collins. Dosunmu for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead. Booker for 3. He drops it from range. Booker's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Then it's Bol, then it's Monte Morris, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. Now here's White, still without a bucket, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, good work by MP, noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Allen. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
White for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Chicago leading by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He ended up with 41 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, with some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And the basket by MP.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Beal against White for 3, Allen. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Giddey passes to MP. On the clock. On the wing, MP. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. And the Suns also making a change. Dunn's checked in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Allen to stop the run. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, got that one up quick. White's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
making a change. Booker, he's checked in for Morris. Here for Chicago. Richards is checked in for the Suns. Kevin Durant comes in for Allen. Out to the right wing. MP outside. Back to Collins. MP, the pass to Collins. Outside Jones. DeSumo on the wing. This one for three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dunn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Phoenix. Dunn. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
MP inside, defended by Dunn. Robinson on the wing. DeSumo, pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Jones misses. Suns trail by 13. Dunn outside. Back to Durant. Dunn outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
MP shot is off. Well, the Suns shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Beal. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Here's Dunn. They set the pick. Back to Booker. Tipped. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Jones' shot is good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
MP outside. Pass to Collins. And the shot goes in. Collins has got his 2nd bucket of the night. And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings. Hey, fellows, I'm just wondering your thoughts on how these teams stack up.
Well, I'm a big fan of stacking things. Title rings, onion rings, cash rings, ring
One
cameras.
of these things is not like the others.
I agree. Onion rings are the only thing that satisfy my Shaka type. Hey, you got any onion rings in the back?
Somehow, it always comes back to food. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was Quite a performance for the Chicago Bulls. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Beal. No made baskets yet. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And here's a look at some numbers for MP.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Now Beal. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Three-pointer, Vucevic hits a three-pointer. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Durant, no good.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And so here's Phoenix following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Durant. The rebound by MP. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Suns trail by 17. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, BA, averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside White. They set the screen for 3. Counted from distance. White's got 11 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number 1 reason why they're winning right now.
Booker, pass to Beal. Dunn outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at Phoenix. They'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push.
I think for the Suns, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
And here's MP from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal outside. Left side, Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker no good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
MP looking around. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Fires in the triple. MP's got 30.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition. Number 1, Chicago.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
Outside Booker. Over Giddey. Booker no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's MP. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. White, good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. Here's Dunn. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Giddey finds MP. Vucevic with it. Outside White. To the inside. Dunn with a steal. Beal, the pass to Richards. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Back to MP. 3-pointer. Bradley Beal puts it in. And the Suns shooting at about 44% so far. That shot wide open. Durant's got 19 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Bulls leading by 21. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Vucevic. Inside. And MP with a basket on the assist by Vucevic. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Durant's shot is off. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
The shot by Dunn, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. MP finds White. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing, right side. Here's Buzelis.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
Beal outside. Pass to Richards. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Timeout called. The Bulls. Checked in for Dunn. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 20-5 run. Pass to MP. Collins right side. Outside Jones. Now MP. Allen defending. Dosunmu on the wing. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Dosunmu's got 12 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Here's Beal. The Bulls making their last shot. Outside Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 22.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's Booker on the wing. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. 25 points in the game.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Robinson passes to Collins. And here's Jones. Back to MP. Pass to Dosunmu. Over Beal. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
Booker, pass to Durant. Here's Beal. And he gets the bucket. Beal's got his first 2 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Now Robinson. Outside Jones. Pass to MP. Back to Jones. Here's MP. Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 8 here in this quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now here's Allen. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Bulls making a switch here. Herter's checked in. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Morris comes in for Devin Booker. For Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Robinson. MP comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Horton Tucker in for Jones. Here's Herter. Pass to Collins. MP outside. Back to Collins. MP outside. He tries for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And so in the game for the Suns. They've got Grayson Allen. Nick Richards out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. Now here's Collins. There's Herter with the 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Allen outside to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now Horton Tucker. Collins passes to MP. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
And he can't get the first one. Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Devin Booker. Good on the second one. Chicago has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Giddey finds MP. It's Herter on the wing. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Herter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
A guy who completely trusts his mechanics. Herter knocks it down.
Pass to Richards. To the middle. Here's Dunn. Out to Beal. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal with it. Over Giddey. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Giddey passes to MP. Back to Giddey. MP outside. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Now here's Durant. From 11 feet away, jump shot is good. Durant's got 24.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
MP outside. Outside Giddey. Picked by Smith. There's the triple. Another 3 for Chicago.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence. And I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Allen, pass to Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Over Giddey. Beal, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's Herter with the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Allen outside. They get it back. Done. Missed inside.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Fires for 3. Herter can't hit. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Durant. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
And so here is Chicago following the score by Phoenix. Collins with a screen on Beal. MP, the pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Outside Herter for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy.
Jones, he's checked in for Giddey. And the Suns also making a change. Booker's checked in.
At the line for one.
Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Now here's MP. Out to the right wing. For three, Smith. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Durant. Smith with the rebound. And the Bulls shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was on.
And good! There's another!
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. Jones, the pass to Collins. Back to Jones. Smith outside. MP right side. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 43 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Dunn's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Turn up, let's go, come on.
Another day, another win. Good work.
Be careful. These fans boo Santa, and you ain't no Santa.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for MP.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic, and it's MP in at the 3 spot for the 76ers. Abusele out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Giddey, no good. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against Brooklyn. Here's Giddey. And the Bulls, another three.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Down low. Second chance effort, and Embiid lays it in.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now, here's Embiid. 43 points out last game. Giddey against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Yabusele. Shoots the three. Shot by Grimes. No good. Who's zealous with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. A three from MP. Hits it from three-point range.
MP looking solid from there.
The 76ers trail by 5. It's stolen by Vucevic. Giddey against Maxey. Back to Giddey. Latre drills it from outside. Giddey's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Maxey for three. Oubre nailed from three-point land. Oubre's got his second basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
look at the numbers for Tyrese Maxey. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Now here's Vucevic. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And the shot is good. MP's got 5 points so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And here is Giddey, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Here's White. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Back to MP. Embiid with the steal. Oubre passes to Maxey.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
He misses the free throw. With the All-Star game behind us, Greg, what's the focus now for teams that find themselves far outside of the playoff picture?
It depends on the team, Kevin, but in my opinion, it's all about competing and building the foundation for next season. Use the time you have to consistently improve.
Bulls leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Yabusele. Scoreless thus far. Embiid the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Yabusele kicks to Oubre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. MP's got 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Tries the spin move. For 3, Oubre. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Maxey, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
MP outside. Giddey finds MP. Here's Buzelis. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass the Yabusele. For 3, Oubre sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
MP outside. Over in the corner, White. Carries it from 3-point range. And the Bulls lead by 11.
and the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Phoenix was outstanding. He ended up with 43 points and a triple-double for all that effort. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And here's Vucevic after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 10.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Your center EMT.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Robinson comes in for Bruce Ellis. Osumu, he is checked in for White. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Right side, Maxey. At the elbow, it's Simmons. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Jones on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Dunn. Here's McCain. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Dosunmu. His last outing, he had 18 points. Outside, Simmons. Stolen by Collins. Pass to MP. Tries a 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 13.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's McCain. At the floater. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Bulls leading by 17. MP outside. And he drives in. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Here's Maxey. Robinson with the block. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Bulls lead by 19. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Ends up going with the new group.
Doing all right. We'll get him.
The 76ers trail by 17. We've got Yabusele. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
MP passes to Smith. That three off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Oubre can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, the interior is where Vucevic is at his most concerned. So the defense has to be overwhelming to stop him.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Back to White. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And Simmons, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Here's Simmons, following the basket by MP. Pass to Oubre to end the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. about the play of some of the rookies around the league so far. Here is the rookie race, as all these first-year players have made big splashes in the league and certainly have bright futures ahead of them. You look at MP all season long. He has proven again and again that he is the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
Yeah, a rookie year can be unpredictable, but he's consistently stood out from the crowd. Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Smith kicks to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Giddey the pass to MP. On to White. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Yabusele. Oubre, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Oubre's got 16 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Oubre. Following the miss by MP. Pass to Grimes. Offline with his 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. From beyond the arc, Simmons pulls it in. Philadelphia shooting 43% from the floor. And here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Here's Grimes. White covering. Here's Maxey. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Grimes. And he gets the bucket. Grimes has got his first basket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Chicago. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from Sleeve. They're measuring up that shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. For the East, Joel Embiid.
The big man, Joel Embiid. Just so patient with his moves and decision-making now. His combination of size and feet work are incredible. He has that Hakeem Olajuwon gene. Looking for him to win this award many more times to come.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the 76ers.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime shot.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots. been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Bulls, the guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Maxey. From outside the arc. MP grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
White, good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Oubre, a screen on Giddey. Maxey into the lane. Oubre for 3. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Back to MP. Outside, White. Inside, here's MP. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. He had a nice open look right there. Buscelli's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So for the Bulls, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Vucevic. Dosunmu comes in for White. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey.
One shot.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Buzelis sets a screen for Jones. Off target with the open look.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Maxey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
Well, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family, Kevin.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. The 76ers with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Three-pointer on the way. Another 3 for Chicago.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Maxey passes to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammate.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And he comes up with the deuce. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
To the paint. Embiid, no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Right wing. 76ers moving the ball around. Abusele can't hit. Now Chicago's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Pulled loose and stolen by Maxey. Oubre outside. Abusele passes to Embiid, and Embiid pumps it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
There's a screen by Robinson. Jones, the pass to MP. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 29 points for MP.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Robinson against Embiid. Over Robinson. Embiid, no good. Bulls have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Got a piece of it. Oubre with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. MPs. And Chicago's shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Maxey. Misses the layup.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
MP outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Maxey. MP with the screen on Jones. Maxey, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The 3 from MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 15 points in just the second half.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well,
Philadelphia shooting 40% from the field. We've got Chris Dunn. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then it's Simmons. And it's McCain in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's MP. Embiid with the steal. Here's Here's McCain. Done outside. Embiid against Embiid. Edwards passes to Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. The Bulls leading by 21. Here's Embiid. And McCain pulls it down. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Embiid. So Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
To the middle, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 37.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to MP. Here's Giddey. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Embiid. And it's Chicago with the rebound. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's McCain, covered by MP. Vucevic with the block. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Robinson, and stolen by Dunn. Here is Edwards. Vucevic defending, and Edwards with the stop.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket. And another one falls.
Hats off to him. I mean, he's got the longest 40-point streak in history.
Unreal. He's been on a scoring binge the likes we have never seen before. There's Embiid. 18 that time for Vucevic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Dunn looking over the floor. Out to the wing. Here's McCain. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's White. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to McCain. Embiid with a screen on White. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his third foul of the game. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 5. And here's MP for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it goes down 2 points.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Giddey with the bounce pass. Pass to Robinson. Giddey with it. Guarded by Simmons. There's a screen by Robinson. Giddey buries the long-range jumper. Giddey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Nate. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before.
Sixers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. MP's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's White in for Kevin Huerter. Here's Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Robinson with the block. Jones with it. Pass to MP. Outside, White. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And here is Robinson, covered by Oubre. On the clock, here's Jones. Now, MP. For the 3, Cats in the tray. MP's got 47 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Jones dishes to MP. Puts up a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Here's Oubre. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a few years back, the NBA coach decided to change how they do take fouls. It appears it's had the impact they wanted. Don't you think?
I certainly do, Kevin. I thought it was a great rule change. There's almost nothing more exciting in NBA basketball than the fast break. And take fouls were limiting that. Now that we've gotten rid of those, we're really getting to see the athleticism of NBA players.
Because we want to see the finish, don't we? You want to see what happens when they do get off on that kind of break.
That's where the excitement happens.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Kobe White. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:36 left here in the 4th quarter. MP outside. This one for three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under the belt.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
A three-pointer off the mark. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP kicks to Smith. The three from MP. And another one.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home field to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
MP has been slinging 40s like it's nothing lately.